I pushed the wrong button. So there was extra seconds there that I could have waited and whatnot. But anyways, hi and such. I'm a little confused though, because I was sure that I read on that on Twitter or X or whatever it's calling itself now, that Twitch was removing the moment system, yet the moment button and the moment stuff is not removed, which makes me think that it might still be active, still work, or maybe they backpedaled on it. I'm not sure. But I was just like looking at that just now, and I don't know. Maybe they're going to remove it. Maybe it's like a plan for the near future, and it just takes a while for them to, you know, like a like a I don't know, somebody rolling out of bed and trying to go work. Wellness check. Thank you. I do appreciate. I am doing pretty good though. I just like we just started streaming, and well, I mean, I'm fairly refreshed. At least I would hope. Hopefully your day's good. Just getting started myself. So it's like it's been up for a few hours, but it's more than a few hours actually. I had a little bit of work. You redeemed first, but you won't be here long. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. You don't have to stick around. Can I redeem first? Oh, I redeemed it. I don't think I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to? Oops. I mean, technically, I'm first every time. Okay, I redeemed it on your behalf. If anyone asks, you redeemed it. Okay? You were first. Not me. I didn't do it. It was you. Cost me my currency, which I have infinity of, apparently. But yeah, there you go. It's yours. You get that one. I I didn't think about it at all. I probably should have. Oops. Whoops. Well, I'm silly and should think things through a little bit better. Yeah, apparently we're bored. What was I doing last? I don't even remember. Starving to death, apparently. Well, we're not starving to death, but we are hungry. Apparently I collected some knives. You're taking a break? Kind of miss Dying Light? Oh, that's fair. Dying Light's really good. I find that its combat system can be kind of sometimes, but its parkour system reminds me of Mirror's Edge, which is, always wonderful. I like the parkour. The story was kind of interesting too. Sorta. Kinda sorta. That was a gigantic watch. So I've noticed that the watches sometimes will appear on your screen briefly. I can take up the whole screen. But that wasn't even a watch that I was taking apart. I was taking apart a camera. But it only happens sometimes. I don't know why that is. Anyways, we'll kill this little group over here. Oh, we've got a knife. We're using knives. Peaceful morning. yeah, keen hearing's always good. If I didn't take keen hearing, by the way, I would take hard of hearing. Or deaf, one of the two. Because, the radius that's behind you when you don't take keen hearing is exactly the same, regardless of if you don't have, let's see, so if you have no keen hearing and you have hard of hearing, it's the same. There's no difference between those two. So hard of hearing is essentially, if you're not going to take keen hearing, it's free points. Just take it. Audio cues will be a little bit more like muffled, but that aside, it's not that bad. Radius wise, it's exactly the same. Keen hearing though is like hacks radius size. You get like so much extra room. It's essentially like having eyes in the back of your head. So, and I don't have keen hearing in real life. I have sound sort of like I can differentiate sounds, which is not quite the same thing. They're different mechanics. And like pitch and tone. Keen hearing is a must, kind of. Like, I mean, if you're not gonna take it, like, might as well go with hard of hearing and then get the extra points in there. Because think about it, if you don't take keen hearing, well, I mean, then how much does keen hearing cost? It's like 6, right, or something like that. I can't remember. It should be worth at least 8. Of course, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I don't think any of the Indie Stone folks would end up wandering in here and say hi to me. I really don't think that. But if they did, don't nerf keen hearing. It's too good. I like being able to see the zombies coming a little bit before they kill me. It's nice. Yeah, I don't think the Kindy Stone... Like, I know they make their rounds and stuff, but I wouldn't expect that they would put too much into a random marathon stream. Nah. Be cool to meet them, though. I'd specifically like to meet the artists that did Spiffo, or any of the people who do the sound design. Those are the people that are, like, heroes. There's people who work on the code and stuff, too, that I would, like, I mean, that probably would be interesting to talk to. But... You like fast forwarding? Yeah, me too. I don't like to waste certain actions if I can. Sometimes you'll see me saunter around, but it just depends on how I'm feeling at that moment in time. It just depends. But like, yeah, fast forwarding, it's awesome. Okay, we should be able to kill all the zombies that are in this area, more or less. I'm really keen on my vintage story, because so before work I didn't have enough time to stream, or anything like that. I usually don't if I'm gonna work, because I want my energy to be not siphoned. Like, I want to give my all, you know what I mean? But so I was playing Vintage Story this morning, or so a few hours before work. And I made a bed and a bunch of other stuff. I have a little house. Oh yeah, some things would be tedious, like reading. I could see reading being like a lot of folks not liking reading. That's why on servers, fast reader becomes a lot more appreciated. Oh, so we'll equip this primary and equip this secondary just to get rid of the stake. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Ghastly Guardian came in here first, and nobody else can question that. Definitely. It wasn't me that did the redeem. Definitely not. By accident. Yeah. Which of these? Let's see. Okay, so I still need to go into this house, and then we can start making our way down this stretch, I think. Would be for the best. Hi there, Rick. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Things are fairly good, right? That's good. I'm glad. I'm hoping we can get through at least a majority of January today. Oh, come on. I just put it away. Okay, let's see. You got a new mod? Oh, cool. What does it entail? Is it another like integration kind of mod, or I should check it out at some point. I don't have links enabled in chat for obvious reasons, but you can always post it in my PZ section of my Discord. Or, am I in your Discord? I might be in your Discord. Squeaky toy. Okay, I'll definitely look into that because it sounds kind of fun. Does it just make toys squeak? I think I've been in here, I guess. Who needs brutal handiwork? Just the name of that mod sounds like one that I would probably be interested in. Ooh, this duffel bag, what color is this? I mean, I've seen a couple of those. It's not quite as what I thought it was going to be. Tomorrow is no misplacement. Why not join in? Oh, let's see what this is. It's silly fun. Oh, because I got work, so I wouldn't be able to. Hmm. But if you like, I mean, I might stop in and like wave. I've got channel points and stuff that I can use. If he's doing anything like that. Got loads of channel points for no miss, as well as a bunch of other folks. I could brutalize a lot of people on if they have integration linked to channel points, because I've got so many channel points saved up in lots of streams. Mostly because I'm trying to go for a lot of streamers do that. Their VIP is locked behind a channel point wall, right? So I often will save for that. Or for example, for rural storage, I'm trying to win Twitch. So that's kind of hard, right? But people make it easier. I'm just gotta be there for at one point when it's available. Same for a lot of folks though. There's a lot of cool things that people do, right? I'm trying to make my channel points worth something, kind of. That's one of the reasons why I added that. Yesterday, Zio mentioned that I should like allow people to pick my weapon. So that's kind of fun. Really. So I included that. So long as I have the weapons available, I would try to find them. The only weapons that I'm not including in that one is guns. The reason being is that guns require ammo, and I don't have access to large deposits of ammo. But I mean, once I have enough, I don't mind. It's just it's hard because I don't have ammo. But I've done integration before. My previous time 16 run had integration. It had the what was it? Twitch's expanded helicopters and jets, which was pretty good. I wouldn't do anything silly like spawning zombies around myself though. Although that can make things kind of interesting, at the same time it's kind of, you give enough power to Twitch chat and they'll just kill you like outright, which is no fun, right? That's why I prefer things like the expanded helicopters where Twitch cat can kind of try to kill you, but it's up to you to know where to go and what to do, if that makes sense. As opposed to like I didn't have the Raiders helicopter active, for example, because I didn't think that there would be much point in it. Because it's like it can just shoot you and then you die. Like yeah, you can survive a bullet shot, but like I mean, if the Raider helicopter shoots you in the neck, you're pretty much doomed. Yeah, it's different. It's fully customizable for what events you have. Okay, that seems kind of neat. I'd be interested in looking into that a little bit more later. Right now, I'm doing it's pure vanilla, right? So like, I mean, I can't really be thinking about mods, but I'm sure that they'll be there, and you'll probably be on the ball when it comes to vanilla, or sorry, build 42 when that comes out too. Yeah, believe me, I fully understand that it would terrify you because I know what that all entails, and basically you might be like working from the ground up, which is like fully rewriting everything. You're probably hoping not. You're probably hoping that you can carry over some things, but you know that the fundamentals of the game are changing, and therefore that's gonna completely completely break everything. I need to put these away. For right now, we'll just put you there. Come out, please. It'll be okay though. With build 42, it might actually be easier for you to make your mods. So do bear that in mind as well, right? That while it is scary, and I can understand your fear for it, it might make things better overall. Why am I encumbered again? Oh, because we're hungry. That's right. Oh, Briefly, very briefly, my brain was like, Queasy, dangerous, you're infected. And then I was like, wait, no, I'm not infected. I haven't been attacked yet. It's like, it's because I was watching someone earlier and they had like 30 bites. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but not a full exaggeration. They're playing with infection mortality off, but they still got their Queasy up to like, for some reason, their version of it still got Queasy up to like really, really high. So like they were at just before fever. Like, what is that, sick? Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, hi, Rhett. Is Rhett Naru? Rhett, guess what? I have a house, and I made a bed. Rhett knows. I made it out of hay, and my dirt house is great. Little campfire. I don't have any gears yet, though. I killed like 30 or 40 of those little guys, and no gears. What the heck is your drop setting set to? It's no fair. I get nothing. They give me nothing. Every time they're empty, and then they turn into dust and disappear. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Am I not supposed to be harvesting them with the flint knife? Oh, it was during the special storm. Okay. I seen these weird portally things that you could go and stand next to, and it makes your gear go zero and the world turn into like what you had during the storm. I wonder if you could use that to kind of make it so that you can do one of those events early. Yes. But I was playing that before I went to work today. And then I worked, and now I'm home. Oh, this isn't top. I mean, sorry, it is PZ talk. What do you want? What do you zombies? I don't know what else. PZ talk. Hi. And I don't know, but yeah. Acid rings. Okay, so Rhett can laugh at me for like he should have laughed harder at me. I'm like sitting there and I'm trying to light this fire and I was lighting it. I let that fire like I want to say a good 10 to 12 times. I'm like, why is this thing not staying lit? I'm like, and then I looked beside and it was like these little droplets. You couldn't even see them. Like I'm like, wait, is it raining? I'm like looking up at the sky. It's like there's a couple clouds. You can't really tell. It like they need downpour. Yeah, it wasn't fair. I was like sitting there trying to start this thing, and it kept going out. It went out like so many times. It's just so funny. I was just like, uh I felt so lame after. It was like, what the heck? Oh, also I got mauled by wolves and bears. Which was fun. I survived getting bit by a wolf, though. I only had one little bar of health left. I'm running away because it's like, what am I going to do? It's a wolf. I mean, I want to have a bow and arrow. I made the arrows, kind of, like the arrow heads, but there's no making the actual bow or the arrows right yet. I figure you probably need fletch for it. I figure you probably need string, but I managed to make some rope from plants that I found. Not flax, it was like these weird leaves that were attached to the bottom of trees. But yeah, the game we're talking about is called Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft modded, but like toned down significantly. Yeah, I haven't played very much of it, but it's been really fun learning it. I wanted to get a little bit of a basis before, because Rhett's like, you should come play. I was like, one, your level of skill in games frightens me. and then because of how scientific you are, you're crazy smart. So there's that intimidation factor. And then the second part was I have no clue about anything in the game. Yeah, but your 8 hours is like the normal gamer's like 40 hours. You know, take whatever a normal gamer plays and multiply it by 5, and that's the Retnaru scientific method. And then if you have other people with you, it like multiplies, I think, because it's like you gain like bonuses. Can't imagine what it was like you and Lamprey doing that science behind the whole how the heat system was fatiguing. Got it down to like decimals. Exactly 4.76 seconds extra here, and I don't like being tired. But yeah, it's several hours of guessing over and over. Yeah, that's how it usually goes, though. Educated guesses. You never even figured out the extra fatigue thing? I'm sure that you could, though, if you actually were to delve much deeper and all that. Like, based on time and whatnot. Everybody gets busy, though. And then you get sidetracked by other projects. I'll leave them over here. Yeah, it's more or less figured out. But yeah, that game was really cool. I did like the fact that how the systems work. I want to get to the point where I can make like actual like saws and stuff. And I don't want to live in a dirt house because that's lame. I found some like stone that I could use to make a house, but then I was like, yeah, this is not enough. Yeah, because you need to be able to make the molds using the pottery, and like there's actually like a lot behind it. It's not so much just like, okay, grab your saw. I wonder if PZ's gonna implement stuff like that. That would be kind of cool. I know there's mods that do that, but I mean like vanilla sort of part of the base. Yeah, I hope so too. That would be kind of cool. I love cheesy, and it's been so good and fun learning and everything. And I don't know. I feel like the game has come like a long way. You found a cute one. Is it like the Spiffle one I have, or is it like different? Like those the cool Steam Spiffle ones. Those ones are really neat. Okay. Let's see. We have a bunch of screwdrivers, so I'm actually gonna put all 6 of these kitchen knives and back on the table. Keep the nearly broken meat cleaver. That one can go there. This roast pan can go here. I like how there's just an extra large hiking bag. Wait, is this bigger than mine? Or is it the same? Did they make them the same? 70, 70. I know there's a bigger hiking bag that exists. This one's just red. Does red look better than blue? Blue matches my mask. I'm just gonna stay blue. Great. Pills. You sent it to me. Oh, cool. I'll go look here in a sec. There's a group outside that window, but it's fine. Nobody cares. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go deal with it. Do we need any other clothes? I don't have any other clothes. I mean, I could wear a hat, I guess. Just temporarily, we'll wear this. There. Does that help? I mean, a little bit, I think. Yeah, we want to go this way, not that way. Let's go take a look at that really quick. Oh, it's cool. It's Spiffo, and he's got his little stuffed animal. That's awesome. I wonder if they'll do. Do they have the other one too? Like the other Spiffo, the one with the blue backpack. Ah, they should totally have both. No, don't bite me. I'm trying to test something. Yeah, I'm trying to test something. It's not easy to test though. Okay. Nah, I don't think it is a no. Test is not really helpful. Hmm? Yeah, by a lot actually. It's actually we're at 1483. I know I haven't updated, but yeah, I wanted to see if there's not extra damage, but extra knockback. Like they fall down faster. Because after they take a hit, they get a little bit more like they're easier to knock over. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the case though. Like from what I've my kind of it feels like it, but it doesn't seem like it's 100% accurate. It's just like well, but then again, at the end of the day, it's probability, and probability you can never ever rely on. Ooh, duct tape. What, the next number we have to aim for is a meme number? I mean, nah, the next number that I'm aiming for is my own personal best. From vanilla, which is 15,000 something. But I have a small sub goal that I want to reach for before that. So, like, it's, like, I want to reach. I want to fence in part of West Point. That's what I want. I keep saying sub goal and then I think subscriber goal, but that's not actually what I mean. Sub as in underneath, like secondary, not sub goal. But I did add a sub goal specifically because in case people were curious when we were gonna get the new emotes. It ain't happening for a while. Because I had 2 people ask recently. They're like, when are you getting that new emote? It's not getting it. I already have them. It's just they, I don't have slots for them. One day we'll have slots, though. And then those slots can't be taken away. Fort West Point, kind of. I want to put walls all the way around West Point and lock out the zombie spawns. And then I want to do the same for Louisville, and the same for I want to do that for all of the towns. And then what we'll do is we'll have it set up so that I can go over to a town, open up a section, the zombies can all respawn, and then we can kill them again. You spent me a normal one too? Oh, cool. I'm excited. I like these things. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to fence off the whole map. You're right, I am. I'm gonna have to go out into no man's land and build out there too, which is gonna be a little awkward. But we should be able to do it. It'd be cool if I could figure out where the AI director is and just box the AI director in. You know, like a 3x3 box that is just the AI director. Like, we wouldn't be able to see it, but it would be in there. You know what I mean? Can't get out. I'd like to keep the AI director as a pet. Yeah, so if I box out the entire edge of the map, then does it go into the next circle? Like the next area? And then from there I would just need to keep figuring out how to box it in. No, okay, so if I box it just stops. So if I just put a box the whole way around the outward edge of this map, because I know that water stops it. So I could just go like from here down there. So, so the thing is the AI director doesn't control event spawns, does it? Because I've seen event spawns happen out here, but there's a river here that prevents the AI director from getting out there. It just so I'm curious how event spawns work. Are they just separate in the queue and they happen based on like you're being around your character? They'll just happen like over time. Because I've seen on Twist on Fire's stream a long time ago that he walked past an area, right, and then months later, like or years later, I don't know if it was months or years, but he drove past the same spot and there was an event spawn there that was separate. Like it was like a camping event or something. They just happen. Okay, so like I mean they can kind of just happen. I suppose I wonder if it could involve opening Anno maps. You know what I mean? Like an Anno triggers that, and then from there you kind of just have to deal. Because I know Annos can change the map. They can like override certain areas and sections. Um, oh, that's annoying. Oh, so okay, so they're all specific. Okay, that's interesting. Like, cause I seen those in the on a map at one point. Like, when did I see those? Oh, Big Zombie Monkey was the one who was showing me. He was showing me the how the event spawns worked, and while he was doing his mod stuff, he's like while he was making his maps, he was showing me different sections. He's like, okay, so here's how the event spawns work, but um like I still don't fully get it, or I didn't fully understand. Like I knew there were points that he could put as he marked, and then he showed me that group of 20 zombies with one of the large backpacks spawned there. um I don't want to go through that, which means I'm left with few options. My options are back where I came, or yeah, we'll go back where we came. Because I can always eat the coffee. I really don't want to eat the coffee, but I can always eat the coffee. It's annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna have to suffer. I might need to eat the coffee again. Waste of coffee, but oh well. It's a food, so I mean I can suffer and just eat it. I wonder if there is like I suppose you could just go into a map mod thing with the vanilla map, couldn't you, and just like look through all those kinds of things. There existed a map for that already though. So in the farm, like in the farmlands, I seen that like farm by Moldra. Because I've played as much CDDA as I have, I've seen events take out that fence before, like the fence on the south side, and be replaced with camping tents. I've played a ton of CDDA. I've only ever seen the main house as a survivor house one time, and I've seen it on fire a lot, though, like burned down. Burned down seems more common than most of the other events. I've seen the prisoner event a lot though as well, the one with the cops and the convicts. It's because it's a big house though. It can get targeted by those kinds of things somewhat frequently. I'm just gonna take the hit because I can't. I want to break this, and then we'll break a few knives because I think we're starting to incur too many knives, right? Yeah, we have 5 screwdrivers, so we need to break some of those. Okay, should be good to continue now. Yeah, it's interesting though. I really do like CDDA as a challenge. It's really fun. Um, I don't know. My favorite part of CDDA is the obvious part though. It's the first like month. That's my favorite part. It's already been an hour. What the? Really? I suppose good conversation will do that though. That's nuts. Talking about those cool games. I do want to play more of that vintage story game though, because I want to get to the point where I can have a saw and armor and I can go. There's like a dungeon boss you can fight, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if there are NPCs, kind of like mine colonies. I should just play mine colonies, to be quite honest. Mine colonies is really good. Yeah, that's the most common one that I've seen is that CD in the farmhouse being burned down. That's probably the easiest start in CDDA is to do that farmhouse. Oh, thank you for the follow. At least to get rid of the cold. I mean, you can kind of do like the starting area as well, or you can do go get those tomatoes. That's another way to do it. I think the tomatoes are a good way. You're basically set at that point. Oh, we don't need the hat anymore. We can ditch it. I just wearing it to get a little bit extra insulation. I feel like once you actually do get a bow in that game, though, the Vintage Story game, that you're gonna be overpowered. You know what I mean? Because ranged combat is seldom is balanced. Usually is a little bit over the top. Unless you're dealing with like range combat versus range combat, I suppose. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Come butterfly kisses. That's like if I remember right, that means that you like flutter your eyelashes on someone, right? That's what a butterfly kiss is. Trying to remember. Butterfly kisses. Interesting. Appreciate it though. Do you play Zomboid too? I'm sure you must. Well, you have like a little momenty badge. That's interesting. Your name is familiar to me, anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm not following you though, so I'll do this now so that I can follow you. There we go, easy peasy. You're playing Ark, okay, fair dues. But I mean, even if you're playing Ark, I don't care which game per se you're playing, because at the end of the day, you know, content's content, so you get to have as much fun as you want. That was weird. So long as you're having fun. The reason why I'm going into these rooms actually is because I need to find a belt. That's. I don't think we find one though. Nope, no belt. Not much food either in this place. Got a magazine though. Figured a survival game to a survival game would be fine. I mean, it doesn't matter so long as you're having fun. That's the big thing. How many kitchen knives? Wait, this TV dinner doesn't go bad? Let it be known that TV dinners are OP. Look, it's not gone bad. Would you eat a TV dinner that's been sitting there for like years? It's not been sitting there for years, but assuming that the infection happened on July 9th and these folks were, you know, deceased by July, it's January. You know, that TV dinner's been chilling on that table for uh, quite a long time. A number. A fair number. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. You win. You win, game. You got me. You win. You scared the shit out of me. I mean, the jump scare noise doesn't get me very often anymore, but sometimes. I think it's because I wasn't ready for it. But I don't know, because I've not been ready for it before and it's not scared me. You know, sometimes maybe your just guard is down. I was thinking about this TV dinner, maybe. Look, you actually get to eat the TV dinner. Like, it's actually like a thing. That was really cool. It made me sad, but just stick some ketchup on it and you're good to go. It was made before dates existed. That reminds me of I used to work at a restaurant a very long time ago, right? Um, and they hadn't changed the grapefruit dispenser for literally years. Like it was expired for like a long time, and people were getting grape juice out of that. So you know, it bears you know sort of bearing in mind. If your grapefruit juice and or other beverage does not taste good, don't keep drinking it. Send it back and get them to check it. I know one place in particular that was that they hadn't flushed their cola line for a very long time, and that they needed to get it fixed because it had bad things in the line. We'll just leave it at that. Farming 2, I don't need to read because we haven't done farming 1, and that restaurant though is closed down, that I used to work at, because that just is how it works. Businesses come and go. Thanks, by the way, Cinnamon, for the wellness check. That's why I opened the beverage. I do have tea as well, and that I am drinking, but it's like almost empty. So, as a quick sort of alternative, I have some raspberry carbonated beverage. It's really good. Okay. Ooh, I need to read this. Okay, we're good. So these 2 houses are done. We want to go to the next one. This one's burned down, which is unfortunate. But its kitchen still may be intact. Also, they have a car that's there. It's funny. This group is more intimidating looking than it actually is. I do like to break up a little bit though, which is a bit awkward. I do want to check the kitchen of this place real quick. That's a mild disappointment. Kitchen burned down. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh, frying pan. You haven't played this in a while? I mean, it is what it is, right? It's still the same old Zomboid. It doesn't really change much. drank that whole thing and it's not enough. Let's try eating 2 more cans of tuna. So that's another 700 calories. That equalized. I want to gain though. So eat some of this. Can't remember what the name of my kill counter time alive mod is. Oh, that one was Twitch stats. I think it was M355 or Messes Twitch stats. I think was the one that I was using, and then I was also using another one before that was called daily kill count. Yeah, careful because there's more than one that like is a different language if I remember right. And then obviously the one that I'm currently using is not, because the one I'm currently using is manual by me. See, because I actually have to edit this. I have to go in here and be like, okay, what are we at? 16:08, and our day time alive is what, 25? Yeah. So we managed to get a couple hundred kills in the last couple days. It's unfortunate, but that is how it works with absolutely no mods. Is you got to do everything manually. Okay, so I should be able to. Should just be able to sleep. We're kind of just like sleeping wherever. Just gonna wait until the morning before we head out. So far, no luck on the belt. You think I'll be able to get a belt one day? By looking enough. By looking enough houses. Dang, so many watches. I've checked Trust me, I've looked on, and nobody in Kentucky wears a belt. They don't ever seem to have one. They've had extra key rings, but they don't ever seem to have a belt. I don't know what's with Kentucky and the Kentuckian tailors, but they are absurd for making waistlines pristine. It's an absurd sort of social thing that you got to live up to in Kentucky, is you got to have a perfect waistline. Either that or Rick ate them. Yeah, makes sense. Aww. Exchange. Alright, what have we got going on now? We're actually getting really close to being proficient in knives again, which is nice. I like being proficient in knives. Everybody has a kitchen knife in their thigh. It's nice. Alright, let's see. Are we... Yeah, okay. It is these two houses. Dang, look at this. Okay. Please. Tailoring 2 would be nice to have, so I kind of want to bring that with me. And there's a bunch of electronics, like, sorry, a bunch of 4 books. Gun. Screwdriver. There was a hand fork in one of you. Pistol doesn't have any ammo. Back where we were? Yes. Another screwdriver there. Person at the back door. Come on. Okay, do I need anything? I need cooking too, and that's all right now. Not in food. Nice. Big bag of rice. Okay, wait a second. One of these had chips in it? Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go upstairs in this place yet, but Yeah, we got double weight gain already. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go grab a chair from one of these houses, probably this one. Um, and that chair is gonna go here. And I just have too many heavy things, so I need to get rid of some of them. Let me just read this. Hello there. You got hooked the moment you saw this game? It is so good, isn't it? I think so too. We have lots of food, but I'm gonna keep the corned beef on me, I think. The rest of this stuff though I'm gonna place down here. Same for this. You. Frying pan can stay here as well. Gravy mix can stay here. I think that's good for now. We should be more or less balanced and ready to go. So these two houses I've looted, but I don't think I've been upstairs in this place. I'm hoping for a belt. I mean, bullets. A belt or a swimsuit. Those are the two things that I want. Nope. Swimsuit because you can wear the swimsuit all the time. Man, I'm finding so many of these. They're everywhere. But belt because, well, obviously I want to have the extra inventory space. All right, well, that's another one of these done. So you got 4 houses left to loot in this direction. Primary. Oh, I forgot to put the pans down. We'll do that in a second. Obviously, we've got priorities right now. They're a little bit more pressing than... No, no, no. Amazing. Thank you very much involved. All right, let's see. So where were we? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we're looting these two houses. These two houses becoming 4 houses. Easy peasy. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yep. Ooh, chips. Like way too much beer. And ketchup. I haven't read that. I haven't read that. Neat. Magazines to read in here. I swear, nobody wears a belt in Kentucky. Nobody. Belts are a luxury, given only to the highest of standing citizens. See? Nothing. Everybody's got tailor-made clothes. How else do you explain there being no belts? Everybody's tailored clothes fit perfectly every time. Hey, look. She has a key to her house, but she don't have a belt. Thankfully, there's some magazines and stuff in here, so it's not a complete waste. I mean, I technically should grab all this booze as well. Kentucky, the magical place where all their clothes fit. Hmm? Oh. Oh! I lucked out big on that one. Did I rip my gloves? No, I didn't. That was broken glass that I managed to seamlessly exit through. Skills, I guess? I don't know. Chat does do that from time to time. I don't stress on it though, because there's people that watch the VODs too, right? And I'm sure that they don't, they don't chat. So Yeah, it happens. It's best not to think about it too much. 19 people, but most of them lurk and they relax and they just have fun, you know? And no, you wouldn't want to call out the lurkers because that's disrespectful to a degree, you know? Some people just watch and get on with their lives, you know? That's what I do. When I lurk in a chat, I guess I'm usually doing other stuff. Hmm? Clearly, that's more than one. How many? Is it just two? Oh, look. The infamous bathroom horde. This is only three, but I mean, they are a bathroom horde. You know, three's a crowd. All right. So if I look here, I'm pretty sure I went into that south house, but I'm gonna go try again. Fried chicken's pretty rare. I mean, it's not that rare early on. Although then you can say the same kind of stuff about France too, right? With the whole French toast and French fries. It's funny though. French fries actually aren't French. They were created, I think, in Belgium when I was reading about it. And it's a term used to how they cut the fries. Hmm. Okay, I'm just doing that to spawn the zombies inside. Do I have any books to read? I don't think I do. We've managed to pick up quite a few things though. Some frying pans, some roast pans. Those are nice to have so that I can cook stuff properly later. Am I still gaining weight? We should be, yeah. So I'm still trying to gain weight just a little bit. We don't need to eat anything right now though, so we'll just rest, sit on the ground, and just let time tick into when I can go to bed, which is soon. Can you believe it though? We've searched this entire neighborhood. Not a single one of these had a belt. All right, bedtime. Delectable sweets and ridiculous tomfoolery. That's awesome. Synonyms are great. Cinnamon is also great though. Hmm. So let's pull this group and that one there. It's interesting that the zombies can't be on the same square as each other, but then they sometimes can. Like, they can't, but they can. You know what I mean? It's weird. Like, they're not supposed to be able to, but then there's certain instances where you can have the infamous blob appear. Where you, like, poke one zombie and suddenly, like, they explode into, like, 60 zombies, and it's like they consume the area around them. Yeah, Kentucky Magic indeed. Abracadabra. That zombie is dead. Okay, that's another electrician 4. Nothing good in the freezer, but rotten pizza. Aww, that makes me sad. Look, it's a rotten pizza inside the fridge. That's depressing. This can be on my person favorited because I don't. There we go. 4 on the ground. The piece can go in my bag. Okay, everything else in here is taken care of. Bathroom horde? No. Yeah, I knew we would. Here's what we'll do. We will throw these things on the floor for right now. Leave both things in marinara. I'm starting to believe that belts are a myth. Belts are a myth. They don't actually exist. They are pretend. Let's see how many that pulls out. Hunting knives are my favorite. I've not been using them though because I'm trying to use the like we're trying to save up. Once we have a decent amount of weapons, we'll be able to use whatever we want for the most part. But for right now, I'm just using whatever I've got available to me. It's not like the screwdriver's not a good weapon. It is a good weapon. No, no, no. Hunting knives aren't everybody's favorite. You'll meet a lot of different folks in Zomboid, depending. Like, for example, I know a lot of folks that really appreciate the short blunts for how fast you can level them up, as well as how many of them exist. You'll also meet a lot of folks that really like the spears, like the axes. Some like the long blunts, like the crowbar and the baseball bat. I've met a lot of folks that like different things in Zomboid. And then, everybody sees a katana and they're like, ooh, a katana. There's not a single person that I know of that's like, ugh, the katana. Again, I'd rather have a, a butter knife than the katana. It's overhyped and everybody, overvalues it. Yeah, nobody says that at all. Everybody says, ooh, katana, or they go, ooh, weeaboo stick. Whichever it is. Um, you know, nobody hates on the katana. I know that the katana is way better than a butter knife. I'm just saying that nobody's like, I'd rather get a butter knife than a katana. Or even if you put them on the equal footing as other weapons, like I'd rather get a machete than a katana. You don't really hear that very often, but the machete and the katana are essentially interchangeable. They do about the same damage, and actually the katana cannot be repaired while the machete can. So actually, the machete, in theory, is superior to the katana. But in all honesty, everybody would still rather a katana over a machete. Let's be fair. Hunting knife is it's the best weapon for stamina. Believe me, I tote the flag on I like the hunting knife. It's great, but I can't say that it's the best weapon in the game. It's top 5 for sure. Top 3 maybe. Nah, top it's not even top 3. It's number 4 actually. Um so in order from best weapon to like in you know in a game where your entire point is to kill the zombies, you have to admit that the spear and the stone axe are both really really good, and then the katana, and then after that is the hunting knife. And trust me, I love the hunting knife, I really do. But if you're to tell me which weapon do you think the is the best in the game, unfortunately, I have to tip my hat to the spear and then the axe after that, because the spear is really good, and then the axe, the stone axe is also really good. So it's like, those are the two king weapons. Then the katana is able to keep up with them. It's just so rare though that it's that you're not really gonna see that many of them in comparison to the other ones, right? So as much as I would really like to be able to say that it's, oh yeah, 100% hunting knife, um, I can't. I'm not able to. I have to admit what's better on paper. But yeah, I do agree with the hunting knife being up there. I like it the best. I'm the most comfortable with the hunting knife out of all the other weapons. I can use hunting knives better than I can use spears. But in saying that, if somebody were to ask me to tier them, at least currently, as of build 41, They might change that in Build 42. If they add bows and arrows, they've got to be kind of careful with how they do that. Because if that's the case, if they add bows and arrows, those will probably be the best weapon. Because think about it, range combat. The only reason that guns are not as good is because they are not. You will not find enough ammo. That is the only reason that guns are not as good. If you found large amounts of ammo, then it doesn't matter because you don't get fatigued, right? So bows and arrows would be awesome. I agree. Oh, geez. Okay, well, let's take that group out before we continue. Need to drop you and share the bowl. It's not enough. What? Crap. There we go. But yeah, that's the thing. In terms of stamina, I agree. I 100% agree. If you were going to say which weapon is most stamina efficient, then yeah, the knives win without question. There is no weapon that beats the knives for stamina efficiency. But yeah, in raw killing power, it goes spears, stone axes, katana. And actually, if katana was more common, katana probably actually could overpower spears in theory. Because the katana gives you back some of your stamina when you kill with it, I think. And now don't quote me on that because I don't know for sure. But I think if you kill with the katana, your stamina lasts longer. So you don't have to rest nearly as often with level 10 long blades versus level 10 spears. You would have bows. Um, I think that you would need an entire like tree for archery if you wanted my opinion on how that would work. It because you would need boyering and you would need like you need to be able to fletch your arrows, and there should be an entire section like of different kinds of arrows. Similar to how there were different kinds of ammunition, there are different kinds of arrows that exist and do different things. Um, some arrows are better at hunting small game, while other arrows are better at hunting larger game. It's just dependent on uh, how they how the tips are, kind of. Because some of those tips would be really like to cause bleed out in things like deers, or if they add in like bears and stuff. You wouldn't be using archery on a bear, though. Let's be honest. Bears can take gunshots and not care. Come to think of it, if they do add bears in, which they haven't said that they're going to, but if they do you think getting gored by a bear would be another alternative way to die? Or get gored by like if does Kentucky have moose? Getting gored by a moose would be kind of interesting. You'd have to be kind of careful with the animals. No, don't dismantle my flashlight. Kentucky can have everything. They're magical. That is, your logic is not flawed and at all, and I like it. Like it's there's no way to flaw it. It is like essentially perfect logic. I'd love to be able to blacksmith my own weapons though as well. Like take all of these piercings and things and smelt them down into like knives. Essentially, it's what I want. But even doing things like a sword though or a claymore would be kind of cool. There can only be one. Of course, there's a bunch of zombies near where I want to drop the food. I'd seen that they were working on so many things. There's gonna be like tons and tons of trees in the next build, so we'll see what happens. Because it would be really cool if they had all the like I need a bag to put all this crap in. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have fun with the new fires? Okay, I see. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. I'm interested in how the new fire system's gonna play out. I'm also interested in the new lighting system. I wonder if it's gonna change how zombies see. Or if they're still gonna have kind of like Hack's vision. While also not having Hack's vision as well. Okay, I want to move up just a little bit. Throw these here for a second. I just want to take a look at this van. Out of gas. Battery's dead too. Other than that, though, it's really nice. Yeah, of course. Cool, free screwdriver. Another empty bottle. Just wanna... Okay, I figured there'd be a group over here, so what I want to do now is I want to push this group out and take this house by storm. Yeah, it's not more damage from behind, or at least it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Hmm? Yeah, there's a mixture of music on my instrumental playlist. There's a bunch of different kinds of songs in there. I've still got to add Palia and Guild Wars 2 to that list, as well as if anybody else wants to add different playlists, you can. There's a music section in my Discord for that reason. I listen to my music on Spotify, and the music's not included in the VODs, so I can essentially listen to most of the things I want. Obviously, I wouldn't want to listen to things that are way too new, but because I do believe that music artists should at least get something for they created something amazing. You know, they deserve something for it. So, but that's the cool part about songs, though, is that you can keep listening to songs. Like people will listen. That's why there's 2 awards on YouTube for different styles of videos. There's a music section because those videos will get watched more than any of the other videos will ever get watched. Because well, I mean, you could listen to a song like 1,000 times, sometimes, depending on which song it is and your own musical preferences. You could probably put a song on repeat and just listen to it over and over again for a while, at least until you're sick of it. I did that in when I was going on walks when I was a lot younger. Um, it was to because I still go on jogs and stuff now, but like I mean, my jogs are short, sort of, kind of short. If it's just the one, I'll kill the one. Let's see. I'm not familiar with certain parts of this area, so I want to know. Interesting. So in terms of this cell, the school is inclusive. Like this whole cell is interesting. Okay, good to know. That this whole cell is like here. Actually, just so that I can kind of remember that. It's like I don't know, like maybe up here somewhere. I don't remember. It's like something like that. Okay, so this is the house that I should actually be stationed in for right now. So I gotta go get those other items from the other house. So let's. Whoa. Like walking into the wall. We're gonna be level 3 fitness in a sec, which will be nice, because then be a little bit closer. Right. So in theory, I should be able to push to that area, and then we can then sort of push onwards through there, grab the items from there, bring them here, because this is the spot that I want them in. Because then we've got all the food from those houses consolidated into one. It's not going to last forever, obviously. We're going to have to push to the next neighborhood, but it's a start. Okay, the rest of this group shouldn't be very much. Okay. So we'll be able to go over and into that other house here in a sec. Okay, this is why I brought these here. In case we need more than one. Okay, so we can come back to these houses and take stuff apart and stuff like that to get our carpentry up a little bit better. But we also can push forward. We've only got like 2 levels to get in carpentry before then carpentry doesn't matter anymore. Like, and I don't need to think about it because spears will be craftable at their peak. I want to get carpentry to level 7 just so we can make the good door or the good door frames, and then we'll start connecting some things. But I need a sledgehammer before we're at a stage where we can not really worry about that so much. Okay, we're good as gold. Like now we're just kind of relaxing, and we should be able to get pressure on to get towards the school here, and then those other houses. Go have some breakfast. There's sheets in here. We'll take apart that stuff in there in just a second. Yeah, I want to take apart the things that are in those other rooms. Chances are unlikely that I'm going to go into this bathroom, so I'll just take this off of here. We could put it somewhere more useful, like right here. Oh. Okay, we'll wait that in here in a bit. Apart this digital watch. All right, let's push forward. Okay. So we can now replace Wait, no, that's gonna stay that way. This with this. There we go. So this is our new sort of tuck away house. Hmm? Ooh, actually though. Key? No. I'll leave that there. This zombie's inventory is like filled. Alright, so let's see. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Nice. Do some upstairs renovations. Okay, boarded, boarded. Excuse, if you don't mind, please don't do that. Thank you. No, I should have brought some of them inside. Darn it. Didn't think about that till just now. Rude. Hell. Ah. Oh, that door is locked. Interesting. Can I... Nope. Okay. Alright. One... Ooh. Yes. I'm gonna treat myself a little bit. Okay, we knew that those would be over there, and those would be over there, and these would be over here. I want to look. So let's see. The shitty part is that so I want to go and get that box of nails, but that box of nails is all the way in the West Point Mansions. So I know what I've got to do. I'm just not keen on it. I need you to follow me, okay? Give me the keys. No, no left. Okay. Okay. You've been quite diligent on Palia since you started, huh? It's cool, huh? I like Palia. I think it's fun. I play it really, really casually though. So like I'll log in for like maybe an hour, do a couple things, go do other stuff, watch anime with Emma. That's fair. Well, we might start Minecraft eventually. I did message Zio about possibly doing Minecraft related stuff. Maybe. We'll see. I do have time off coming up soon, so that's going to be kind of nice to do. Okay, the reason why I want to come over to here to this house specifically is because there is one thing that I left behind in here. What? This is what I forgot here. So this extra bag was cooking too? No. Okay. We can go. So let's see. Put you and you and you and you. Alright. So now we gotta run all the way to the Master Point Mansions, which shouldn't prove too difficult. I don't foresee. Any numbers I call now will be less to deal with later. In terms of totals, I mean. So, like, I mean, yes, they have respawn, but it doesn't really matter. I think I can physically outpace their respawn. They're not going to be able to respawn faster than I can kill them. We just improve. We keep improving. I'm sad that that what was I saying? I forget completely. That's not good. I had that whatever that train of thought was got derailed and is gone now. Okay, I want to put these things in a bag. Oop. Not the hiking bag though. There should be a duffel up ahead a little bit. I would have to kill these 3 zombies that are impeding me. Nah. It's funny how few zombies can become insurmountable when you have just a couple debuffs. Okay. Couple things I want to get rid of. These antidepressants. These things. Nanos. Kitchen knives right now. Keep the meat cleaver. Gun. I'll keep the nightstick as a backup weapon. Okay, and just like that. If he bothered to take out a weapon. Oh, whoa, he flipped over. What was that? I want to see that again. How do I clip that? That was really cool. He like fell over. I wonder if I could replicate that more often. Possible instant kills. Yeah, I hit him really precisely, I think. That's interesting. Okay. Hopefully that's saved, because if not, I'll have to go back in the VOD and pull it out. But that's interesting. I wonder if I can do that more frequently. I wouldn't want to rely on it, but because it seems kind of risky, but it was definitely really cool. Okay. So my plan right now is to head out of town briefly. We'll come back right quick. Like I'm not gonna stay out here in the middle of the sticks. I just want to go and grab those that box of nails, as well as a few other bits and bobs from the mansions area. I don't actually think. Did I loot this? Nope. We did now. Okay, so we'll head over to the mansions. We will rest there, so I don't need to really care as much. I mean, there's going to be some zombies out here, but not many, so I don't need to be as... I was going to say I don't need to be as cautious, but I'll kill these 4 just to be on the safe side. It's a bit of a surprise that there's this many of them. In the middle of, like, what is essentially nowhere. Yeah, we won't stay out here for very long. I just want to grab the box of nails that I left out here. Morning, Otto. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good morning. I'm having an okay morning. You got coffee? So you're happy then. That's good. I forgot I had pancake mix out here. So this is 1,000 calories, so we can drink both of these and then sleep. Yeah, we came out here specifically to grab the box of nails that's up here somewhere. So put this stuff in here. Apparently there's first aid 2. We'll put welding rods. We'll have a good sleep. My day is pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Like, I mean, we're managing to get a lot further. I should probably update the kill count though, because we've gone up a little bit. Like, let's see, where are we at? We are at 3 more days. 28, 19. I don't want to update this too frequently, but you know, we're making gains. That's what's happening. Hit 28 days later. Indeed. So actually, what we should do is I should put this on the floor for a second. So that actually should be in a better spot so I can see it. And we should just go absolutely to town, taking apart things. Not these things though, because I like those things. Aesthetically, they please me, so they get to stay. But in theory, I should be able to get level 3. And then we'll head back to West Point. I just wanted to get a bunch of nails because then I can start my project. Hello. Wellness check. That's a good call. Get a nice sip of my beverage here as soon as I'm done with these couple things in this room. Hopefully you're gonna wellness check too, though. Can't just be me, right? Everybody should. There we go. All right, so that's that, and that done. I could do these, but I'm not gonna bother. We can bring this with us. All right. No, it's not a server, unfortunately. I'm playing by myself. This is single player CDDA. Do I want to join a server? I'm not interested right now because I'm doing some single player stuff. But I mean, maybe at some point in the future. Not right away, but you know. I've played multiplayer before, and I like multiplayer. It's pretty fun. You can play with your friends, have a good time. I appreciate the offer, though, if that's what you were offering. You meant later. Maybe. We'll see. I played on a multiplayer server recently. It was Vanishing Towers multiplayer server. I killed some zombies, and then I leapt off a building while I was encumbered and died, which was hilarious. I wanted to see what would happen. And truth be told, you die. It was fun. I had fun. I told Vanishing Tower about it, and he laughed at me, which was funny. Earnest laughter of you. You had fun, and that's what matters. I don't want these things. Okay, we'll go upstairs, do the last bouts of those things. We're doing this without, which is unfortunate, without the bonuses. Because I don't have Carpentry 2, so we can't read it. If I press W, I walk forwards? Oh my. Yep, there we go. We don't need to level Carpentry anymore. So I don't really need to continue this crazy thing that I'm doing. Well, so I walked off the building, but I was oh, you're thinking of Nerd Gamer Dave's server? Oh, yeah, Nerd Gamer Dave is awesome. You have Max Carpentry? I had Max Carpentry before too. It's just I need to re-level the skills because this is a new playthrough, right? I had all of the crafting skills maxed. Everything maxed except for I didn't have these skills maxed. I still needed to do nimble and sprinting, and I think I still needed a little bit of fitness, but I had everything else maxed except for all of these maxed, and I still needed to do aiming and reloading though. That takes so long to level those skills, even with a bonus. But yeah, I got. Did I wait? Did I grab the? I don't. Did I didn't grab the box of nails. Did I? Did I just leave it on the floor? Where's the box of nails at? Did I leave it in a bin? No. Maybe I took it with me, and I'm just crazy. I'm guessing I must have taken it with me when I went to West Point the first time. Now this is gonna turn out here in a bit. It's clear that we're gonna have to deal with zombies going back in. There's you and you. Nice. of you did I pull? Surprisingly, only one. Easy peasy. Oh, congratulations. I haven't done any of those sorts of things yet. I'm not at that stage, though. I'm at the chill stage of I do whatever I feel like doing on the game, and then and then I take a break, do other stuff. I'll probably focus into it a little bit more at some point, but I also want to get stuff done on Guild Wars. Like, I've got more legendary crafting to do on Guild Wars, and that takes a lot to do. Even though they did sort of let you focus a little bit more into legendaries, by giving you the ability to kind of get pieces of legendaries. And then, like, now you can... I don't know when the Wizard Vault resets, but I would assume it resets every once in a while. So that's something that I gotta bear in mind as well. Okay, I need to kill these two to carry forward. Okay. Didn't want to pull all 5 of them. We did just start exertion, so we should be okay for the most part. Okay. It's obnoxious. Ooh, that's got a good sound to it. Sounds weighted. I wonder how the damage is on it. It sucks. I gotta wait till like 20 in order to not be encumbered. And that's assuming that I also eat something from inside here, but I can't. What about inside my backpack, like my main one? We have these. It's 3k calories. Oh, we are down on calories, so eating them would be a good call. You know what? You can live. I don't wish to deal with her right now. I hope we can make it to that outskirt spot that's by West Point. There's just gonna be clusters out here that are annoying, but that aside, if we can make it to that spot. I can't risk it right now. Given how late it is in game, we're gonna need to push. Okay, I can go in there, and there's actually one of these ones as a kitchen knife as well, I think. Did the bread knife fool me? No. Really? Maybe it did fool me. It is dark, though, so... But, okay, bread knife fooled me. +1 to you, bread knife. Well done. I think we should be able to make it back to West Point shortly, which means that we can then... have a sleep in that one house. Wait, what? Did I overshoot? No, right? It looks like I overshot. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah. It's over here, right? Yeah, this is the spot. Yep. We'll just do a quick run around. We good? I think we're mostly good, right? More or less, we should be able to carry on. Okay. So currently, what I want to do is I want to take these bags and I want to bring them to the next rest stop. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill all the zombies in between here and the next rest stop so that I can grab all 3 bags and then haul them over to the next rest stop. And then that will be the trick. We're going to pull all these bags gradually from area to area. Because I don't want to be caught with all these bags on my person because they're heavy. So All three of these bags are essentially full. Okay, they're not exactly all full, but secondary, and then these other two will be in my bag inventory. See, so we currently are up to 40 weight, which means by the time we get over to here, we're gonna need a rest. And I don't trust this at all, so we'll put that there too. Okay, and what I want to do is I want to check this path, make sure it's good. I knew there'd be a cluster over here for sure. Let's see, we're gonna need to rest after, but we'll kill this group first. I want to pull that chair, but there's... Okay, we'll kill this group. Okay. Put there. Nope, there goes that. That reminds me, actually, I need to go in here and grab something really quick. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so those other ones there I need to bring. Oh shit, I hit Q. Oops. We'll just pretend I didn't. Let's just agree that I didn't hit Q. Okay, tell you what, you zombies I'm gonna need to kill, actually, because I can't have you clustering up this area. That's done. So what I need now to do is I need to go run all the way over there, grab the bags, and then run all the way over here. And then that'll be another stretch of area taken care of. I don't have a bonus in sprinting this time, but that's okay. Okay, have a sit down, rest. Now. I equip this in secondary. Can I? No, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I didn't think it would matter, but... Okay. How close are we? We're actually not far off now. So what I should do is I should go finish this. I'm gonna make this last little trek over here into this area, clean up this mess so that they're not gonna bug us. Put a chair over here, so essentially move this one. Okay. So we added a chair here, and we move this one here. Okay, so I know you're there. I'll get you to come out. And you. So get up here, grab all 4 bags, and we're going to put them there. And then we can trek the bags one by one back to the base. I was going to break my legs doing this, but... There we go. Now we can have a short rest. before I equip each of these as secondaries, and we start trekking them over here. I still need to get a sledge to tear through some of this fencing. Hmm. All right. Kill this group. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so. Oh, hello. No, I was getting nervous. I was like, what the heck? Did my playlist stop? Should be able to go inside the house briefly. Okay. We'll rest on the chair, and then we'll grab those two remaining bags, and that's like 80% of the loot that we've harvested from this area, which is good, but not all of the loot. We've not managed to get all of the loot from the area. But it's a start, and that's important, right? Ooh, an Anno. I grabbed his jeans by accident. So lame. An annotated map. Reach for the jeans. That is exactly what happened. Okay. These two duffel bags. Fingers crossed that there's nothing in between these trees, and there isn't. Nice. All right, we could sort out this loot later. I don't really want to sort it out now because we had to trek it all over here. I'm not really keen on the fact that we would have to sort it. I want to go kill stuff because we've been kind of stuck hauling loot for like an in-game day. All right, let's see. We've got food. Open this and open the peas, and then we'll come back here later tonight. Okay, let's break that club hammer that we have. So we'll equip it secondary, and then we'll switch them. Put this one secondary. Equip that one primary. Did I remove the wind? This guy was like trained in ninja combat. Quietest zombie has ever existed. All right, we're more than ready to move on to the next area, kinda. But I should go back to this house, I think, really quick. Was it this house or this house? I swear that I had a box of nails. Maybe it was back here is where we had the box of nails. I just left it behind. Oh well, we'll find more. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Okay, so this house is the next one I kind of want to poke at. Okay, let's go loot this house. Hmm. Ooh, 2 cans of corned beef. Nice. Mix rotten veg. Bleh. Speaker. Ooh, that could be nice. Aesthetically pleasing. Nice. Okay, I want that. Yes. Speaker. Ooh, 2 tailoring books. Oh. Well, that's another day of food. Boop. Okay, time to go this way. Nice. Not enough calories though, but it's a start. I wonder if you can. Hmm. How are we for weight? I need more calories, which unfortunately means I'm gonna have to eat this dog food. Yeah, I don't need these books right now, so we can. Didn't eat enough, which sucks. I wonder if we can push forward further. Maybe get into the school, because if we can get into the school, there might be chips in there. Although there wasn't chips last time I went to the school. Like, not like in a previous playthrough. But then, you never know. Maybe this playthrough we get lucky and there's chips in the school. Sadness is annoying. probably at least find other books. So we need carpentry 2 and cooking 2. Those are things we could look for. I think I'll use the meat cleaver secondary. How? Oh, oops. Didn't see that group there. It's getting too dark, I think. No. Can you please? Excuse. Yeah, can you not? Um. I'm trying to leave my glass intact, and these little buggers are trying to break it. I don't like that. I want the windows to be good. I don't want to have to crowbar any windows. I'm quite content with having them intact. Okay, we go to bed now. All right. Is it just the two? If it's only the two, I'll bring them in the house. It's not. There's a small cluster that is grouped up over here. You gotta love the crit on the meat cleaver. It's really, really good when it just randomly starts one tapping. Nope, no luck. I could have lined up all three and drug all three in and killed all three, and it would have given me 3 chances, but yeah, it's a lot of work. Got what I wanted. Now I can lock this door and it doesn't matter, I can still open the door. Okay. It's more for fun than anything else. Oh. All right, West Point, let's play. It looks like a party. It is indeed a party. Happy birthday, West Point, even though it's not West Point's birthday, probably. Hunting knife. Other hunting knife. I did failed my challenge to making it to 30 days with one character last night. Oh yeah, no, I seen you sent it in the Discord. You were the one that was sent the 25-day one, right? You were so close. You got they got him while he was sleeping in a tent. Oh, I mean you were really close though. You can definitely get it again. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh, you weren't in the Discord? Okay, somebody sent in a picture of somebody dying at day 25. So that's kind of coincidental then. That's kind of neat. Coincidence. Oh, after 4 days, I see. That happens sometimes. Okay, now we're gonna make our way downtown. And by that, I mean I'm gonna head this way in hopes that we get into the school. We'll kill these 4, though, and any extras that seem to want to wander over. Okay, let's carry on. I haven't updated in a little bit, but we're at 2200 right now. Oh, yeah. That awkward moment when you accidentally pull the rest of the horde and you didn't mean to. Is it you? No. You. One of you was it? That wasn't you. Any of you? Hmm? Alright. So we gotta kill these. kind of want to loot this house first before we start pressuring the school. Not quite at a stage where I'm comfortable with having that in my primary hands. Not yet. Need a little bit more strength. And then I don't mind so much. But... Okay, so I want to check out this house. In order to do that in confidence, I need... All right. Yeah, I want to pull all of them. I do want to pull some, though. Empty guns. I mean, there is this that I can kind of... Premium rest spot. This is one of those ones that you can move around. I mean, the other ones you can too, but not quite as effectively as this one. Okay. This person brought a video game to school? What the heck? Or maybe it was required that day. Oh. Oh, what? They filled in the gap behind me. Cheeky. Like, wow. It's okay though. Let's switch. Okay. Fully rested, switch back. Cool, nano and a West Point map, nice. Bring in the school bag, but we got a West Point map, which, I mean, I should kind of... That means that we can see the rest of West Point, hooray! I should poke into that house there as well, but I kind of want to get to the grocery store if I can. And then I've also been I'm pressuring the school. So we can actually get the other 2 books we need, which kind of will fill out the remainder of the books. It was just yesterday we were leading a horde around this area to try and get food from inside the grocery store. And we succeeded at getting food from inside the grocery store. It feels fairly good to be back here in a more sort of firm stance. We're able to continue and pressure this area. And there's few things that are going to really hold us back at the moment. Save for like a house alarm, I guess. But even if a house alarm were to go off, it's not that bad. I suppose a car alarm could be kind of annoying, but... Seriously, though, I have been keeping an eye out for it. Literally nobody in this town wears belts. At all. Maybe it's just West Point. Maybe people in West Point don't need to wear belts. Normally, belts aren't something that you complain about because most of the time you spawn with a belt. But because I'm playing CDDA, my character spawned naked, which means that she didn't have a belt on. Which is why, you know. But so we have a battery over there, and we have a little bit of gas, so we can actually make a car run. That's kind of nice. I just wanted to see how many were over there, and I knew that we'd left a cluster back there that we're going to have to deal with. Same with that one, as well as... We'll deal with them gradually. thought they could cut me off. Nope. Not quite yet there, West Point. Though I do want to kind of check out this house. Nothing in terms of food. So there's no food in there, unfortunately. But that's okay. So we haven't actually been able to check in there yet. Fairly chunky group that I managed to waddle over here. The issue that I'm currently facing is that this little group is a little bit yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm gonna keep accidentally pulling more because the size of the group is a little bit too chunky. To keep in one particular area. So like I have to kind of, my laps are a little bit bigger. Plus our damage is not particularly good to this group. If I had like maybe 2 more hunting knives. Because at this rate, I think this group will go down by noon. In game. If I can manage to get the amount of damage I need off. Yeah, we need to separate them. Time to separate. They're too chunky. I can't take on that group right now. I don't have the means. If I had the means, I would, but I just don't. My weapons stash is not large enough at the moment to fight them. I wish I could see, because that's you know, this is not optimal. I can't fight like this. Like, it's just shit. Do I have food on me at least? I mean, I have a can of peaches. That's good enough. That's another hunting knife there. The issue is I don't know how many of them there are. I can't see. West Point certainly likes to kick you out. Thankfully, though, as time goes on, we get stronger and stronger, and we're able to sort of push back harder and harder. So it can't keep me out forever. Although I have been kind of playing around in like the cityscape, so it's like it's not like we have been completely kicked out. Put that, put that there. We have to keep an eye out for that one that has the hunting knife. Go. Nope. I dropped it by accident. There we go. Jeez, it's already been 5 hours. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like we've only been playing for a little bit. I almost missed shift there. No, that's it. We're done. I fucked up. Ah, damn it! Ah, it's over. Fail. Ah, dang. That's it. 11th run in the toilet. Cheeky bite, like right away. I was close to like. I mean, I suppose I do play kind of fast and loose, but at the same time, it is what it is. Do I have time? I don't know if I have time to continue, but losing that run is it's like I mean it's bittersweet, but at the same time it's like that's okay, not that big a deal. Oh yeah, I got bit. So what happened was is I was these two I was fighting and I fucked up my movement and got bit. So I should have moved better. I mean, I still technically have this run, but I'm not going to continue it yet. And then I have these as well, but sprinters is its own thing that's separate. I should have pressed W to walk forward. Yeah, would have saved me. I mean, not exactly. I would have wanted to press A and W at the same time, and that would have saved me, as opposed to having messed up my movement the way I did. I do want to kind of set up myself, but I don't know if I have time to do that. To do a CDDA setup. I mean, I could probably get to the house at the very least. Yeah, we can at least get out of null draw and you know. Yeah, I'll take the 2 seconds that it's gonna take to do that. That sucks a little bit, but we were managing to get really far. Like we got over, we were at 2320, or so let's say 2200. I know I was at least at 2220. So in 2 streams, we were able to get over 2K kills. So that means when I do get time to focus into it, we should probably be able to at least, I want to say, put at least 10K kills or more in. Because the thing is with time with it, you get more and more, right? You have exponential growth with it up to a certain point. Oh, well, this start's not the best. What am I supposed to do? Die? I mean, I could try sprinting through the using, but I don't think it would have worked. All right. So my goal isn't actually to get the cold or anything, like get rid of the cold or anything like that. It's specifically just to get out of the house to start, and then unfortunately I've got to wrap up because I've got stuff to do, which be an adult and all that. But... okay. I mean, I can't say no to Electrician 1 if it's given to me for free. I'm dead, by the way. Because they got fire. Darn it. I'd like to just get out of the starting house. Oops. Solo, disable, no mods. So the reason why I'm not going to switch, I'm not going to switch playthroughs unless I were to like parse the stream somehow. Because I'm like uploading these directly to the playlists as they are. So yeah. Hopefully we'll get a good start going. We had a good start there, and I flirted it. The sad part is that I was actually going to I was going to be wrapping up after that day, which is it seems like a running theme that I'm about to wrap up and I get killed. but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna wrap something up and then myself. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of here, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the game knows I'm gonna wrap up. It's like, oh, you're gonna leave. Yeah, okay, well, let's make things difficult. Is there not any zombies in this area? Three zombies here. I don't have any strength though. I could try going for those tomatoes, but I don't know if I'll succeed at getting there. It's like a garden in a backyard somewhere over here. We don't have shoes though, that's a problem. Is that from? I think I maybe need to re-look where that is, because my familiarity with Moldraw is kind of shit. Thank you for releasing me from that. It's funny that you can kill so many zombies and then it's just like two. Two ended up being the problem earlier. All it takes is one, though. Just one at a bad moment for you. That's the best part of the game, though. Because, you know, at any moment you could just lose all your progress, which is not, like, I mean, that's not for everybody. Not everybody's going to enjoy that. But I think it's fun. That keeps things interesting. These are the same. I wonder how the fire actually is going to react in build 42. I never really gave that much thought before. Yeah, I died. I fudged the a movement command. That's on you, not me. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. We weren't that far in anyways. I would have liked those pants, but you know, sometimes you can't choose, right? But yeah, it's fine. My goal right now is actually to really quickly just get to the farmhouse. I was actually gonna wrap up too, which is the shitty part of getting killed like that earlier. I knew I was fatigued, and I was possibly gonna fumble my movement commands, so that's on me. Although, like, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Could be worse. Put that on the ground because that's worthless too. That means that this run's gonna be better because the seed will be better. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because the last run we had a shit ton of needles everywhere. Like I'm saying I seen like at least I want to say 7 or 8 sewing needles, but we weren't really getting lucky in terms of like weapons. Like we got some, but we just weren't getting enough. And that could be that they just didn't play long enough. But we'll see. We'll get better luck in this one. How many are chasing us? Only 3. Hello. We have to start again because I got bit. We were doing well too. We crested the 2K mark, but unfortunately, I fumbled movement. Yeah, it happens. I'm not perfect at all by any means. I do well, but I do mess up. Like you know I'm it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. Is there a clip? Karumi didn't manage to clip this one, which is it was just a fudged movement command. I could go get the clip, I suppose, but it's fine. It'll be in the VOD, so you can go check it out if you want. But it's when I got bit, it was fairly quick. Like it was instant, like the way that it happened, and it was in the standard. Like I was doing my normal movement, but then I missed an input, and that's all it takes. One mistake. Not for crying out loud. Okay, we're good. I hate being this cold. Okay. Get rid of that. We have enough food to get rid of the cold. Let's see. Obviously, I want to wear shoes that are not broken, so we'll wear these. There's 2 holes in this, 3 holes in that. These socks don't have holes in them. What about your jeans? Jeans have 1 hole in them, so we'll wear those. Get rid of these pants, and actually we'll rip them all. Throw away this. Denim shorts, no. Good enough for now, so we'll wear these. 3 holes. Rip those. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to get inside here. Oh, that's extra shitty. It's a survivor house, though. There a weapon? Okay, so we got nails, which is solid. If we can get enough clothing to heat up, then... Got a little bit of food, not much, but... Oh, I just realized. Wow. How am I gonna deal with this? Can I get rid of all those other ones? Yeah, get rid of this book for a sec. Okay. I should add that button to make clips. To my little board. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. So what do we got? We've got garbage, sweater, beans. No. Yeah, it's a good base, but at the same time, I'm not really that keen on it myself. In terms of a base, I wouldn't stay here. I never stay here. I always leave. Because it's, Ooh, this one. This was good. Yeah, so we want to rip this and rip this. Rip these. What about you? What are you wearing? Ooh, jeans that are not ripped. So that's nice. And that's the only thing. Technically, I have the watch, but I'm already wearing a watch, so we don't need that. Okay, so there's a box of nails in here. I'll take the thread and combine it. Casual 58 polar bear raid. That sounds like RimWorld. Okay, we're more or less ready. Ooh. Okay, so in theory, this should be the cold gone. Probably. I just need to make sure that we're not cold. So it's a dumbbell. What are the odds of that? Skinny leather trousers. Are they more insulating than the jeans? Yes. The answer is yes. Hello, other person that's on the floor. I do want to equip this, so we'll equip that for sure. Bread knife. I just want to make sure there's no other food. Okay, chocolate chips. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't check this room because there's no point. It's like office supplies 9 times out of 10. This is the second time I've seen this as Survivor House, by the way. Like, this is a decent haul of food to sort of get us through the cold. No, so I'm tempted to just eat this and then have a sleep to get rid of these. I knew we would get cold overnight because we weren't moving. Okay. We just need to open up. I don't know. It doesn't even matter which. Oh, we can't open any of them because we don't have a can opener. Well, that's not true. We can open the canned sardines and the chocolate chips. Put that on the floor. There goes the cold. I just have to keep walking around. And then we've gotten rid of one of the harder parts of this challenge. Wait 2 seconds. Come on, cold. Just finish yourself off, please. There goes Sniffles. So I can deal with the movement speed if I don't have cold, because having a cold's a pain in the ass. And there we go. Now we just wait an end game hour and the cold's gone. And then that's it for the cold, and then we can move on with the other half of the challenge. Shitty that I gotta start again, but that's okay. I'm not that upset about it. I rarely get upset about losing hardcore worlds anyways. I kind of half expect it. Because all it takes is one mistake, right? So I'm going to wait until 5 a.m. in-game time. And our next moves from here will be to move towards the next area over there and situate things. I don't know if I'm going to go back to West Point. We'll see. Maybe I'll attack Muldraw. Take a break from West Point. Maybe I'll go to Riverside and Rosewood for fun. Or maybe I'll just book it to Louisville again. I haven't really decided. Alright. Well, our next move will be to head from here and go somewhere else. Whether we go to Muldraw or we go to Louisville or any of the other places. Maybe we'll decide in Discord or something. I'll ask a couple people. But unfortunately, that's where I gotta stop. Oh yeah, I have tons of freedom. I don't have to care about anywhere. Check the other bathroom? I did. I checked both bathrooms. They're both empty. If you mean that other room, it's not a bathroom. It's an office. It's not The one that's downstairs. There's only one bathroom downstairs, and it's on the left side, and I already checked it. And then I did check the upstairs bathroom too. The office bathroom doesn't have anything in it. I'm going to rename the file first. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But yeah, if I'll go in there really quick for you. I don't mind. Take me 2 seconds. Oops. Okay, so we can delete these other ones that we don't need. Every office can be a bathroom. I guess that's kind of true. Like this. That one sucked because, like, I mean, where were we supposed to go? We were literally penned in by the fire. This sucked too, kind of, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Shouldn't have fudged that movement command. Stop sucking. Have I tried the Louis? I have not, but I would totally do it. I was in Louisville in the other one, so technically, but I didn't start in Louisville with the cold. It sounds like fun though, because imagine you start in Louisville with the cold, your building's on fire, pretty much all of Louisville burns down, or maybe it doesn't. If you run away from that starting building, you can kind of pen in the fire a little bit until you can come back and deal with it. But yeah, here, I'll check the office bathroom for you. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, but weapons maybe? We got pencil, eraser. I mean, we got some writing utensils. I knew there really wouldn't be anything in there. This bathroom here isn't a bathroom. There's no toilet. No, no bath. No nothing. See? Nothing. Bupkis. That's why I call it the office, because it's an office more than likely, or you, I'm not sure. Oh, we can wear this. And actually, if we wear it with the hood up, we can keep ourselves a little bit warmer. Okay, but in this bathroom, see, there's nothing either. I already went in here. And then the upstairs bathroom also was empty. Yeah, you can get storage jars and cutlery, but it's very unlikely. Sometimes you can get knives. That's one of the reasons why I usually will check that bathroom right away. But I don't need weapons right now because we got a spiked bat. I technically can go grab a pipe, and there's a club hammer there. Like, so we've got some good weapons to start, kind of. But and a little bit of food. I should, in theory, be able to also disinfect this. There we go. And if we disinfect all 3 of these, they will not cause me as much pain and thus not reduce my damage nearly as much. So that's kind of good. Get rid of these. Put these things all back in here. Unfortunately, the worst part about getting killed is that my skills go back down to 0. Although, look at this. Because of the zombies we killed just a second ago, we're already halfway through level 1 strength. This is what I mean by 0-0 starts being really, really good, but also you're not hampered as much as you think you are. Especially if you choose weak. Because weak is nothing to... It's strength. You can level strength in your sleep. It's one of the easiest sort of things to level. Because all you have to do is make sure your character is carrying 50% encumbrance, and you're leveling strength. And believe me, 9 times out of 10, every player's a loot goblin. They can't help but grab all the loot. Like, there's not a player that doesn't grab loot. So you're gonna be encumbered. It's fine to be weak. Embrace being weak for the first few in-game days. so that you can have like extra points to spend on your build. You can make arguments though that it's less good for things like sprinters. I could see because day one, yeah, short term gains, right? But yeah, so we can see that we're not really doing very much right now, and I'd be heading out is my plan. So that's our plan would be to I want to head out this way and go looking for a can opener in that little shack. If the little shack has a can opener, that's great. If it doesn't, then whatever. Um, I could technically live in Muldraw. Like, I mean, that is a possibility as well. We could make our way back to Muldraw, and I've not lived there in a long time. We could also choose to go back to West Point. We could also choose to go to like there's a lot of places we can go. I can go back to Dixie and try and take that area. I can go to Louisville through Valley Station again, which was fun. That would give me a better backpack to start, which would be fun. I'm gonna plan it out though, and maybe take a little bit more care in how I'm playing because I've been playing a little too fast and loose lately. A little bit too fast and loose, but either way, that's it for today for me. And I'm gonna find somebody we can go hang out with, a person that I can host, raid, visit, etc. I've been dying an awful lot lately. I need to really check myself. Of course. Let's see. Who can I raid? I know who I'll raid. I'll raid this friend of mine.